Okay. And we are live. Gesundheit. Time to send out the alerts.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. I mean, did you just start the stream?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I probably will head out here soon, but I'm gonna do sound tests for you.
Okay. That'd be perfect, thank you.
Yeah. You sound fine. I can hear myself.
Yeah, that's because of the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think everything's working. I think everything's working all right.
Okay,
All right.
awesome. Alright. Well, then I'm going to head over to the dipshits, and I will talk to you later.
Yep. See ya.
See you. Advertising, advertising, advertising! Okay. Alright. I think that's about all I can do. Oh. Almost forgot to set myself up on the other fucking thing with YouTube. B. Dr. B's PhD, thank goodness you're here. The stream is lacking in an incredible amount of bees. Okay. Everything's moving around okay. Once, oh my gosh! Bee noises! Okay. Yeah, my apologies. I'm trying to get the secondary streaming location functioning. So I'm trying to get everything sorted and situated. Die! Ha ha! Here, I'll check back in an hour to make sure it's still working. I'm gonna make some brownies now. Oh my gosh. Share some brownies with me, please. Alright, let's get underway. Hopefully the YouTube side of things is going to work. If not, well, that's going to be sad, but I mean, as long as the Twitch version works, that's all that matters! But greetings and salutations to everyone. I am notoriously known as Miss Sylvie, and today I'm going to be continuing my playthrough through Spyro 2. Rip those jeans for me, please. Otherwise known as Riptos Rage. Yeah, I'm going through the process of playing Spyro on Thursdays and Crash Bandicoot on Fridays. And my goal is to 100% both of them. To the best of my abilities, of course. I've already partially started this one. I completed all of the first world of Spyro 2, but now I can move my way onto the next one, which is Autumn Plains. So I hope everyone enjoys the show, and I can be entertaining. Oh, speaking of which, I need the funny meds. Almost forgot to take my medication. That could have been bad. Downside of being disabled, you need medications. And they need to be taken at a very specific time every day. Wow, these are the most JPEG-looking ladder. Like, I love how they, despite making them three-dimensional, they still look like JPEGs. Or PNGs in this case. Hello.
Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might unstick it. Ah, I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
Here, rub your orbs against this door and it should open up in disgust. Alright, we're running. Hi, Alora.
Spyro, Ripto and Gulp are hiding out in a sealed chamber in the castle below us. In order to get to them, you'll need all 14 talismans to break the lock.
What lock? It's a door! My memory is correct.
I can let you into the little castle over there, and
Why not?
no one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
So you mean to tell me you've been holding a fucking entire world hostage until someone paid you 400 gems? Jesus Christ, this guy's a past capitalistic piece of shit. Testicles! I don't know why, but I cannot shake the feeling like there's a secret hole somewhere. Secret hole! Thank God they forgot to plaster that section of the wall. I'm the king of the castle, I'm the queen of the castle, I'm the regent of the castle, and you'll fucking like it. Look at those mountains. Look at those rocks. Okay. What do I see? What do I see? What do I see? Aha! You can't hide from me! Orb! Complete the long glide to get the orb at Autumn Plains. Flutter! I run along the ramparts. You know, this castle is pretty fucking fortified. Here, let's have an entire keep built up on this giant plateau, and there is not a way to get up to it for miles. Wall. Wall, wall, wall. Look at what we have here. A capitalist bitch!
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall...
Just shut up and tell me how much you're charging me, you greedy fuck.
Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skilos Badlands.
That makes no sense. That's like opening a fucking, that's like opening a hot dog stand right next to the hot dog plant. Like, why the fuck would they go to you for the burgers when they could just get them, for free from just running over shit? Like, why do I have to pay you for a possum burger when I can just run over a possum with my car? There are gems hiding somewhere. How dare you? God damn. The downside of consuming caffeinated material. It causes a lot of caffeination in the body. Yeah. I do hope the audio balance is good for everybody. It's hard for me to gauge on my end, like how good the balance is. So, if there are any complications, feel free to let me know. He points at something, but I need to know what. Secret portal! Oh. Strut. It's fun. Aha! Ha I circumvented the whirlwind, Alora.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Yes! Like I needed that in order to get up there. Ah, fuck. Parkour. Yep. Gems, why must you be so difficult for me to grab? Please, sir, I want some gems. Well, we all want gems, Timmy, but that doesn't mean you're going to get any. Not when this rich fuck keeps taking them!
I would love to let you enter the...
Just shut up and be thankful I can't shove you off this goddamn cliff. Oh, how dare you. Into the speedway since I'm here. Let me try this again. Snowmobile. The fucking ridiculous noises they make. Ah! Let him! Nobody shall outrace me. Fuck you, sea monster! Fuck you. Right in the face. And... Wait, what? Did I miss a fucking archway? I did. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Here I thought I almost fucked it up. What does the guidebook say? Three laps of supercharge. I see Speedway under a minute 15. Okay. And we charge! Full sprint! Full locomotion. I have the need for financial destruction! Defeat the snowmobiles before defeating the hang gliders. That was an achievement? God, this is nowhere near the optimal route. Yep. But I mean, I almost got it on the second time. I was just 2 seconds too slow. You're too slow! Heck, yes, I know I'm slow. No need to rub it in, Spyro. And why do you sound like Sonic? Heh, chili dogs. Wait a minute. That isn't Spyro! It's Sonic in a Spyro disguise! I should have known. He was walking on 2 legs. It seems obvious now in hindsight. I don't know what I'm rambling about. Quiet. Some say she's rambling to this day. Others say she never stopped rambling. Oh! I almost forgot to get the chat soundboard finished hooked up. Fun fact for you all. I actually worked with my friend Platt here, who helped me get a series of sound effects set up. And let me go ahead and crash because I failed. God, this one's going to be a difficult one to optimize because everything is so interlaced. Nope, now we gotta get this up and running, so momentarily, folks. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, let me go ahead and see if I can add this to the overlay to just help things out a bit. Oh god, I am so unprofessional. It's an embarrassment. Okay. So, hopefully that'll work. So, here is a list of commands and sound effects that will play and broadcast when you type these certain formats in chat. I figured it'd be a good way to have a more interactivity between myself and the Twitch chat, so feel free to use them. I do have to ask that you do not abuse them, as if you do if they are abused, I will take them away. But I at least am trusting enough of chat to not do anything too horrendous. But you know, we'll figure out how it goes. Okay. Here we go. We fly. We fly. Straight into the sky. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and crash because there is no way I'm making that time. I am not a speedrunner, so this is not my area of expertise. On we fly! Fly, you fools! Okay, thanks for the concussion. Oh god, this is my worst performance yet. Let's try again. Okay, I think I have a good pattern going down. So I'm going to go for the archways first. Then I'm going to back run the fucking Eskimos. Then I'm going to go for the dancers. Then the sea monsters. And we'll find some way to do this. No, perhaps I should do the sea monsters, then the dancers. Fuck you. Fuck you, Steve, from accounting! He knows what he did. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yes! Oh, even with the fuck up, I still made it on time. Huzzah! Alright, let's try one more time because we still need to get the orb. Which is most... where's that fucking... There it is. There you are, you fuck.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not afraid of heights, are you?
Motherfucker, I'm a flying dragon! The fuck you mean? Stupid motherfucker.
Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver through the rings.
It is hard to gauge where I need to be for these rings. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, 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 I almost missed that one. What the?
Hey, I heard you. Great!
Ah, damn it, I had 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 it. Give me your rings. Give me your sparkly lifesavers. Cinnamon flavored lifesavers. One thing and one thing only. Quarters! 1,000,000 of ounces worth of quarters! No slaughter tokens! Huzzah!
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
In a lot of ways, yes. Alright, fuck this speedway. Alright, fuck this speedway. I'm out. Whoa. Why was I auto running? I almost walked right off a ledge. That could have been bad. Oh, I've already got all the gems, duh. Yep. Yep. Might as well back run our way. We started at the quote-unquote end. Might as well work our way backwards. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I gotta go to the restroom real quick, so I will be back. Feel free to stick around, folks. I will be back momentarily. Do not be alarmed. I am back. Holy shit! Fuck! Let's go into Shady Oasis. Look at that Timmy Turner looking motherfucker. When you Hulk out at the worst time. We take screenshots of world symbols around here.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough.
Shorty the hippo. Hey, Shorty.
Charge or flame the bush. One of those yummy berries should drop.
Shorty! Oh, supersize me, Captain. Just run him over, why don't you? Oh, he's so scary and determined. Come on, come on. He's like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. When he comes up here, whenever he gets over here, I swear to God, I'm gonna get him. Yeah, good luck with that. Ah! Did I hear just... I could have sworn I just heard someone try to attack me, but maybe I was just hearing things. I admire your determination, but your depth perception is sorely lacking. Gems. We're collecting gems. Oh, this water, this is some contaminated as fuck water. It's constantly farting and releasing this fumes. Fumes! Six. Wow, you suck at aiming. I feel embarrassed for your summoner. Did you just spit everywhere? You flamboyant... Don't spit on me, you flamboyant fuck! Or should I say flammable fuck? Supersize me, Captain! Huh? No. Okay, that was a weird hop. Come on, Shorty! Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker. You gotta be faster. More durable. More aerodynamic. Like me. Crotchetize me, Captain! Surprise! You never saw it coming. Hit him like it was fucking Persona 5. Oh, he's trying so hard. Bless his heart. Whoop! Ah! Man, these genies really suck at defense. but I collect their souls. Ooh, a tenor. Right in the face. Oh god, it tastes like feet. Wow, dazed and confused. The Tommy Chong story.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
Thanks, Shoney! You're giving me the receptacle of the genie summoning? Don't touch the hazardous waters and shady oasis. That was supposed to be difficult?
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
Look at these Timmy Turner looking motherfuckers. They have no idea. They're all about to die. Fly, Rocket. Oh no! It made a wrong turn!
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before you can help us.
Ooh. Look at this fire and brimstone looking motherfucker. Fire and brimstone makes you Jesus. Fire and brimstone makes you Jesus. Fire and brimstone makes you Jesus, 'cause you can walk on slime. Give me that booty. Come here. I'm coming for them booty chicks. Give me your booty cheeks! Fuck you. Not letting me just sit there in the water and grab you. No, I had to chase after you. Because that's fucking bullshit! Parkour! 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 Gotta be careful of those parkour chickens. I've heard, like, you've heard of Kung Pao chicken, but have you heard of Kung Fu chicken? Huh. Give me that lamp! I need to make wishes! I need to wish for your dental procedures to be fixed! I need to fix your teeth! Come here so I can melt your teeth down to a proper size! It can't be healthy for have them stick out of your mouth the entire fucking time! What are you, a fucking bore? I mean, I know you're boring, but that's beside the point. Alright, where's the last one? There you are. Give me them ass cheeks. Give me them booty cheeks. Come here! Come here, you Fairly Odd Parent looking motherfucker! Ha ha!
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
Okay. Alright, now comes the magic bottle. Okay, there you are. Ah. Yeah, I hope collecting this bottle makes this whole thing go into a flat 0. Hey, I can see myself in the distance. Did I overshoot it? Oh, yep, I did. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Well, at least it's a 0 and not a fucking... Oh, like 3 or 4 or, God forbid, a 1. Let's get to the portal and play the wacky cartoon cutscene.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Shorty, you fat fuck. Shorty taking all the magic cherries. Okay, magic lamp. Alright, on to our next destination, which will be Magma Cone.
Oh. Oh. No. Oh.
My brother died, but it wasn't me, so I don't care. Look at this Falcor-looking motherfucker.
Spyro, I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shapers set off the volcano.
Ah, I'm sure you'll be fine. It's not like you can. It's not like you can't party when the volcano's going off. I mean, look at Pompeii. All right, fair enough. Bad example. Welcome to the Magma Party world, where everyone is Irish except for the Rock Shapers. They're the English. Ow. Ha! You missed. Ha! You missed. Ah, sweet mother preserved us! I killed a man! Ah, this is the greatest day of my life! Ha! There's this new technique the kids are using. It's called depth perception. I should know, I struggle with it. Alright, yes, little satyr man. You killed a man. No need to be that happy about it. Jesus, fuck. Ah, parkour letters. How the fuck do these satyrs climb these goddamn things? I mean, yeah, they've got hands, but how the can you climb a ladder with hooves? I feel like that should be physically possible. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's something to test at one point. Slow. Ha! You missed. Ah! Fuck! Holiday and hollydiloo. That wrecking ball went right through. Ha-ha! And pop! Oh Lord, he running. In place. He goes clippity-clop. Clippity-clop, clippity-clop. God, this level's soundtrack always sounds like the musician is having like a belching contest. Like, honestly, if this is him belching, then it's honestly impressive how long he's able to hold it. Give me your monies. What the fuck are you gonna do over there? You gonna give him a back massage or something like that? I mean, I suppose giving him a back massage would probably be a good way to get him to stop being an asshole. Here, let's get you a back massage. Oh, God! Ah! Ah, sweet baby sweet glorious. I gave him a spinal tap and watched his core break. I killed a man by pleasuring him to death. Don't think too far into that. Oh god, you again. Alright, so magma cone, is there a skill point attached to this area? No, looks like Skelos, Badlands, and Scorch are the only ones in Autumn Plains that seem to have a skill point attached to them. Alright, what do you want?
If it isn't my best customer, the elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only a few gems. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step onto...
I know for a fact Moneybags just basically like, hey, Spyro, this elevator, you have to... It has a limited number of uses, but for a small fee, I can figure out how to give you unlimited access on the thing that actually has unlimited access. But, you know, I'm trying to scam you. Ooh, this place is hot and bothersome. No. Boy. Woo. They see him rolling, they hate him. Oh. 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 Magically sealed.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
Here, have a talisman. It's actually a drinking mug. We planned on getting shit-faced with it. Shit-faced with it. Shite-faced.
Hey, Spyro, you're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hats.
Why are you naked?
It just won't be the same without party hats.
Shoot down the lava monsters.
We're blind, but we still know how to be fashionable.
What the fuck? Ow! Ow! Hurt! Okay, well that happened.
Hey, Spyro.
Give me the lava rock. Give me the lava rock. Hey-oh! Get fucked. No. Just no. Hefty Totem, Gaming Chat, watch out! Lava is hot! Yes, thank you, Totem! Your words of wisdom shall inspire me to endeavor to do better. I find it funny. I can't stand in lava, but I can put lava in my mouth! Mouth. Where's the last fuck? There you are! Hapua!
Thanks, Spyro. You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
Ooh. Yeah, I can even see the bite mark. Oh no. Whirlwind! Whirlwind. Whirlwind of protection. Okay, and now we go on the hunt for gems. It's 2001, a lava odyssey. Yep. Excuse me while I fly away, or at least into the invisible wall that caps this area. No fucks. Just not a singular one. Fly! Into the hole! Knock. Alright, fine. I guess I can't fly up the hole. I have to wait for the corkscrew. You okay there, Spyro? You're breathing kinda heavy. Hope you're doing well today, Hefty Totem. Ooh. This must be where they get all the ice cubes for the party. Hunter, what are you doing in the icebox?
Hey, Spyro. Check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
Sure.
I'm ready when you are.
Fuck you, Hunter. What? Nope, that was mine, Hunter. Get fucked. Ha! Steal a popcorn crystal from Hunter. Get fucked.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
I'm gonna be working on art for a while. Ah, yes, the friendly technique of fuck you. Wait a minute. The reward for this was an orb? Hunter! I don't know who's worst, you or Moneybag. At least Moneybag is up front about fucking me over. You straight up are keeping me from going home. By just literally not giving me these things. No, Hunter. This is not a friendly game anymore. I'm fucking you over. Nope. Yes, the friendly technique of, well, fuck you too, Hunter. Well, luckily for me, I'm collecting these gems by letting them go up my ass.
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now, I'll take this orb. I guess you earned it.
Oh, please, don't feel begrudging about having to give me my means of getting home. Bitch. That happens to be where Spyro stores all of his gems. Yeah, it's a wonder that he isn't so big and huge. Maybe in order to be a huge dragon, you need a small loan of 1,000,000 gems. 400 to 400. Level 100% complete. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Hunter. There's actually a mod for that. What, to get a small loan of 1,000,000 gems? Or to be a big dragon? Chunky Spyro. Oh yeah, the one that's like morbidly obese Spyro. Oh, sweet mother and Christ, I killed my brother. But, let's dance, everybody. Let's pay no attention to the fact that my brother fell into the volcano and died. Also, to let folks, just as a reminder to folks, I have introduced a collection of sounds that chat can input by putting in those commands on the top right. Or top left, rather, excuse me. They will play certain sound effects and things whenever you type that certain command system into chat. I'm figuring out how to set up a, the bots and whatnot to explain that stuff in detail, but...
Space is warped and time is bendable.
Exactly. There you go. Child soldiers. Oh. Sucker. We got a hostage situation.
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow at this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here.
It's hot. I'm getting sunburned, and I also got this. I also got this sand in my hair.
Secret
Yes, you are indeed correct. That is indeed a sucker. Oh! Hey, my beach episode! That deformed camel is like in this constant state of existential panic. Nope, not dealing with this. Something's approaching me. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it's coming from. Hide. Ah! Take that, you two-legged camel. Coconut. Exploding coconuts. We raise the flag. It's stabbing time. Camel only had that camel only had 2 legs. Messed with my head there a bit there. Yeah, no, it's a little weird. It's like a camel mixed with an ostrich. No wonder it has a look of existential panic. It has no idea what the fuck it is itself. But I put it out of its misery. There's something in this pot. What's in this pot? Hello, Snake. Curious about the world around you? He's like, excuse me, sir. Do you hear a sound? I swear to God, I think someone's shooting at me. But I can't quite be for certain. Unless you look at the name of the in-game model name, it's some... it was something like, we thought it was, something. Sir, is someone attacking my tree? I can't quite be for certain. But, if you could be so kindly to go ask that gentleman to stop, I'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, is he gone? Thank you, sir. Here, have this butterfly. Okay. Thank you for not landing, Spyro. Don't laugh at me. We're both purple. Don't be jealous that I got more color in my life than you. Monkey! Faceplant monkey. What? Hey!
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Sure!
Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
Okay. You got this, Hunter. You got this, Hunter.
Ow! Looks like you could use another try at...
Oh, come on. I don't even get to watch him get hit in the head with a coconut. He just destroys the barrel.
Follow me.
Yes, the friendly technique of fuck you. I am not a huge fan of Hunter, to be honest. Ow! How come I get hit in the head? The fuck is this bullshit? Hunter, is this your way of just like sadomasochism? Like, is this your way of just saying fuck the dragons, just explicitly this time? You're racist, aren't you? It's like, the monkeys throw a coconut at you, they destroy your barrel. They throw a coconut at me, I get a concussion! Waddle, 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 waddle. What?
Ow! Looks like you could use it.
Fuck you, Hunter. That one wasn't on me. Also, you know, can we also take a moment to comment on the fact that the monkeys just killed all the other monkeys that were in the barrel by just disintegrating that thing with a goddamn coconut? Yeah, it is a very atrocious path. Ha! You missed. You all suck at aiming! If you played this...
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please take this. One of the monkeys had it.
Hunter, you had one fucking job! The monkeys are back on the fucking tree! You had one fucking job! Yeah, it's completely inefficient, and he failed at his job!
Were those monkeys or apes?
It doesn't matter! You suck at your job! The monkeys are still in the tree! God, you're dumb. Excuse me, sir. Can I borrow you for a cup of butterfly? Thank you. Honestly, there is only one thing that has a worse pathing than that fucking moment with Hunter. And that is the fucking Alchemist. Which I am not doing that bonus mission until I get the head smash, because, fun fact, it's a two-part thing. You do that with the Alchemist, and then you have to do something with Hunter. But if you don't have the head smash when you get to the part with Hunter, you have to redo the whole thing with the Alchemist. And it is the most notoriously fucking inefficient, frustrating, and goddamn trial and error fucking challenge in this fucking game. Hey! No hitting the local population! It's a shame I can't go through this fucking level as myself. A 9-foot-tall no going through this, those monkeys would just get, like, the tree would just be bent down, put the monkeys in the barrel, and then just, or just put Hunter on the tree and fling him to the Avalar Zoo. Springboard! Whoop, you whiffed. Fuck you. I only played 1 and 3. Somehow missed Spyro 2. The one thing I will say is Spyro 3 is probably my... like, it's hard to say what my favorite is. I still kind of feel like 1 is kind of my favorite, but 2 is up there. The one thing I wish they kept in 3 was... in Spyro 2, every level had a beginning and an ending cutscene that basically showed you what the world was like before Spyro got there and what it was like after he got there. So, you know, things are broken and then he fixes it and then, you know, things get better. But they don't have that in 3. And honestly, there are times it feels like they didn't put all the effort they could have into the Reignited. And it kind of makes me really hope they're, Dina Cobb. Hey, I can't stick around to listen long, but I wanted to follow and lurk so I can give you help. I can. Good luck on affiliate. Hey, thanks, Dina. Or Dana. Thank you, Goblin Friend. Gives tiny friend head pats. Ma'am, are you aware that you're a goblin? He is clenching those ass cheeks something fierce. Like, why the fuck are the sides of his lips moving like that? Are these Diet Grimace people? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck these guys are. Like, the thing is, in all intents and purposes, I think I'm attacking the local population in this level. Because I think these are the people that I would normally, you know, be, you know, helping out with, like the fucking satyrs in the last level. But because there are these 2 fucking super secret goddamn children...
mission was successful, but the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Hey Spyro, we need to steal the flag from this Arabian nation. Can you fucking help us commit war crimes? It seems to be, yeah. Like that's again one of those things that I want a goddamn story about why I want a fucking novel about the story of the Spyro games. Like I want one to explain Spyro 1, 2, and 3 just because there's so much unanswered questions with them. Plus, I think the technicality is that it's probably who's working for Ripto and who isn't. I mean, I know in one of the worlds, he literally gets involved in a fucking civil war between 2 of the worlds he travels to. He helps one side in one world and then helps the other side in the other world. Spyro, the War Profiteer. Oh, I think I'm a bit too far back. mean, like, to be on the one hand, yeah, Spyro's doing some morally questionable things, but on the other hand, Spyro was kind of kidnapped and sort of conscript into fighting a war for the people of Avalar because, you know, none of them had the stones to stand up to Ripto.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go!
It's not too hard to stand up to Ripto. I mean, he's what, 2 feet tall? Yeah, kinda. It's just all the people that are supposed to be the greatest warriors of this town are fucking cowards, like Hunter. Hunter outsizes him by, like, twice his size. But he's, like, you know, yeah, I could, but I just ate a big meal, so hands tied. Like, I think the thing that makes Ripto more of a threat is more of his minions, Gulp and Crush, as well as, admittedly, his magic. Ripto does have magic, so I think that's where a lot of his threat comes from. Hi, Bob.
Still after my flags, Dragon?
Yes, Bob. Also, why do you look like a giant baby? And why do you throw like a baby? Because you have no aim. Ow!
Ha! You won't beat me, Dragon.
Why was that so perfectly timed? You have bad aim. Immediately hit. See?
Beat me, Dragon. All
I appreciate he's at least giving me constant chances to fucking get the flag. Like, this seems more like a game to him than it is like a threat. Because, like, these things don't do damage, they just daze me. Fuck! Ow. Ow! Yeah, this kind of makes me wonder if I'm working for the bad guys for this level. Ah! Because this dude's not actually killing me. He's just fucking trying to stop. He's just basically constantly giving me concussions and making me dizzy until I give up and stop trying to take his flag. Like, in all honesty, I think Spyro's the bad guy on this level. Ah! Still got 100% though. So, sorry, buddy. I'm taking your flag. Ah! Ball. Ball.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Hansel and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Yeah, no, straight up. I'm working with the bad guys here. Take their sacred talisman, Spyro, so we can finish annexing this place for its oil. Eh! And I love how he just fucking throws a flag into the thing, like, fine, take it. Oh, you want a stupid flag. Recharge forth. Hut, 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 hut. Oh, Bob, I'm here to take your last flag. Hey, Bob.
You won't get my last flag so easily, Purple Beast.
I'm a dragon. Dude, you gotta work on your aim. I'm just following him menacingly. Just casually strutting behind him as he's desperately trying to keep me from taking his flag. Fine, take the stupid flag. Stupid bullshit. I'm out of here, man.
Great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found in the sand?
Hey, had this thing that I think is garbage, but it might be useful to you.
Have you seen my sister Greta? She's ugly, with pigtails.
Damn. That was fucking rude. Goddamn savage. 400 of 400. Level 100% complete. Excuse me, sir. I think you've partially fused into the ground. Not to alarm you or anything. Are you one of those tunnel snakes I heard so much about? I heard they rule. You have any words of wisdom for me before I go? Yeah, sorry. Just trying to keep my good looks. Anywho's, mind if I borrow a butterfly from you? Thanks. Alright, and the ending cutscene. Fun fact, this cutscene actually used to scare me. It actually scared me as a kid. Well, at least the original version. Again, I'm pretty sure I was helping the bad guy there. Fracture Hill. And this is where the alchemist is located.
Out pizza the fuck?
I killed a man.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy Earthshapers have encased it in stone.
Do you mind using your fancy magical abilities to awaken some of these folk? Welcome to the Highlands! Behold the power of music.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
If you don't mind, I'd very much like to get them out of it. You know, we have our barbecue night in fucking Molten Peak in order to enjoy the fruits of our labor. It is so hard to do accents with my headphones on. I cannot hear myself well because of the noise cancellation. Bye-bye. Fucking died. Ow. You know what? Ow! You're going in the pit. Sorry, no more Minecraft. You're digging straight down. And that is why you don't mine straight down in Minecraft. Well, aren't you a chunky little pig? Ah! Fuck you! Goddamn, the bushes are ambush predators! Holy fuck! Hey, Satyr, play me the music of your people! Yeah, that was a jump scare. Fun fact, these bushes actually used to scare me as a kid. No. They don't scare me anymore, though. Honestly, you should see what they looked like in the PS1 era. Same with like the fucking dragon-eating plants in Spyro 1. Those things actually those things actually gave me nightmares. Satyr, I unleash you to play the song of your people! Ah, the bagpipes. They're so potent and powerful that they can cause stone to be shattered by the mere noise of them. Kaboom. Thank you for releasing me. Now imagine what those golems' heads are like if them heights explode mountains.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one satyr left to rescue.
Do you mind freeing the last satyr? We've got a party to go to. You're trying so hard. Come over here and get in my mouth. No bees. BYOB, bring your own bees.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
I hear there's a lass in there that's actually got some really nice yo-yos. Hey!
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless for me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
If you see Aurora while you're out there, tell her she's a cunt. Do Orbeez count? I don't know.
Sorry if I sounded unfriendly earlier. I didn't mean to.
Look at you grooving. I am assuming. Like, come on now. Listen to the music. I am now assuming direct control. And the satyrs have taken over the rock punchers. That's how it works. Either you like the bagpipes naturally, or they'll make you like the bagpipes. Luckily, I fall in the former category. Skelios Badlands. Ah, beautiful, sweet, flat numbers. I mean, they're not harmless. The golems were kind of trying to kill me. Plus, they, you know, trapped all the satyrs in stone just because they were playing music they didn't like. Spyro.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting singed.
I honestly, there are some of these voices I like, some of them I don't. But I'll have to say, though, the voices for these dudes, the caveman, in this caveman world, are so much better in the original than they are in this one.
Because they sound like this. Spyro, I bet my cousin Glug that you couldn't get through the Badlands without getting scorched.
Why do you have a camcorder? I just noticed this dude's holding a fucking camcorder. I lit his ass on fire, and now he loves me. You love the pain, don't ya? He loves the way it burns. It's Grumpy Cat. The prehistoric era. I guess that joke kind of went over his head. Hey! I love how it doesn't even look shocked or surprised. It's just, fine, I'll fucking die, I guess. Nah, that was mind control. Yeah, no, I'm not, that's what I'm saying. It's like you either like the bagpipes naturally, or they'll make you like the bagpipes. Okay, what are the challenges for this level? Catback Quartet and all cacti. So I guess I have to destroy all the cactuses I see. Oop, almost missed one. So either I have to destroy 4 catbats in this world, or there are going to be 4 catbats that are in one location together. One of the weird mechanics with the rock spitting is how Spyro's just able to swallow that thing. Wait, he swallows it if you hold it long enough? Okay, I gotta see this. before I do, oh, that went over his head. Alright. Let's see how long it takes before I swallow this.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over.
Like, all these dudes have fucking camcorders. Oh god! I'm in the world of vloggers! The Badlands! I know what their chief export is! It's fucking vlogs and unboxing videos! And dead... Oh god, this is the land of TikTok. Save the villagers! Again! Like, yeah, you saved us last time, but let's make a game out of this. Let's see if you can free my buddies before they're eaten. And if they get eaten, I will blame you. Not myself, because it's not my fault. We're having to put this up for content purposes. And if anyone accuses me of doing this, I'll just shout, it's just a prank.
Thank you for helping.
It's Bam Bang. It's not TikTok. It's Bam Bang. Thank you for helping us, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight. $31, $32. Also, can we take a moment to comment on the fact that this place has dead dragons in it? Right in the face. They recoil in pain. Okay. Your bone barricade cannot stop my magma. And this is where you die. Just sat there and was just like, just let me have the sweet embrace of death already. Okay. Hold on to this rock for a while and see if I'll swallow. Because I always thought Spyro was just a spitter. Hi, lizard. Hi, lizard. Oh, yes, you're big and intimidating. You know, I wasn't expecting to get a bath here, but I'm not complaining.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
Take this talisman. It's just a bone that happens to be extra special shiny because I spray painted it with this weird stuff in order for an unboxing video.
Unfortunately, I do not have the patience nor the viewer patience to fucking sit there and try to wait for that fucking rock to be swallowed. I don't want to waste everyone's time with that. Okay, so fine. Fuck you. I'm getting a rock. Target's coming up. Almost there. It's away! What? Oh, that was bullshit. Home? I do love the fact that the little detail they put in with the supercharges give Spyro different looks and appearance. I just remember that happening at one point in the game when I was like exploring for the final jams. A rock was with a rock because why not? Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Guess what, bitch? I'm invincible. Aww. Unfortunate. Walk on the lava as if it was made of stone. I find it funny that these things can stand on lava, but I'm able to fire burst them. Like, they're somehow fireproof and not fireproof. You know, that's just raises the question. Why doesn't anyone else use the invincible gate? Right? Like, imagine Invincible Caveman going around smacking all the fucking, monsters that are attacking their little buddies while they're making vlogs and TikTok dancing. They could get on World Star by having a fight that never ends because they're both invincible, beating the shit out of each other. Oh, you lucky fuck! Dude got me with a fucking hairball right when my invincibility wore off. Ow! Ow! That hairball was premeditated. Exactly. Yeah, again, are we just not going to talk about the 2 dead dragons on this fucking world? It's kind of horrifying when you think about it. These could be like fucking Spyro's like grandparents or some shit, for all we know.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
And pay no attention to the fact that the skull... And pay no attention to the fact that the skull on my staff has no actual jawline. It has no predisposition for a mouth.
Necromancy. The bone dance. That is the face of determination right there. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? Sparks, get out of the way. Skill point acquired. Alright, so now I just need to get all the cactuses hot! Okay. An extra life. That was one thing I hated in 3. I would span X to skip the dialogue, but it would end earlier than I thought, and I talked to him again. I got stuck watching that dumb skeleton dance over and over. Like I said, did that look like the face of mercy? You are going to sit there and watch his dance, the entirety of it, or he will do it over and over and over again until you truly appreciate his dancing skills and will admit that he should go on Dancing with the Stars with Selena Carpenter and Sigourney Weaver. Or I meant to say Stephanie Weaver, but I almost actually said Sigourney Weaver on purpose, on accident. Like, I was trying to make up joke names that just sound like occupations, but I almost said, but I accidentally went for Sigourney Weaver. Ow, fuck, and... Alright, now where is that final gem? Apparently it's here. Oh, right, I gotta go all the way around because I got interrupted by the bone dance! Just to hear the bone dance. Drive-by bone dance. I don't know why, but the Doppler effect with the bone dance makes me laugh. Gem! 400 of 400. Level 100% complete. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Ooh. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? Just a bony skeleton running past you at Mach 5 doing the dumbass dance. Oh, good. They're releasing a new vlog. I'm gonna go upload this to YouTube. I'm gonna put this on world's funniest hashtag world's funniest home videos. Crystal glaciers. And now you've helped thieves steal cameras. I mean, they're vloggers. They're all vloggers. I'm pretty sure they're communal, like, I'm pretty sure the fucking Skelios Badlands is just one of those. They've imprisoned the chief.
We've got to help him somehow. Let's go over there and throw a rock at them. All right, Ugg. Now just take a deep breath and remember, we don't use ice on the ice things. Now go up there. What? Ah!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Skelios Badlands is just like a fucking, like one of those YouTube houses or one of those, like one of those things where they, like a bunch of YouTubers get together, buy a mansion, live together, and just basically have the, you know, the real world or the fucking Kardashian shit.
Spyro, the ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Ah, shit, there's a hot... Oh, damn. Yeah, no, they're like, you know, we cannot deny them their access to a good hockey game.
We'll help you across the chasm.
Oh, look at you with your cute little outfits. Just immediately refreezed. Ah! Look at you with your cute little pink outfit. You don't give a fuck about what anyone says about your style. Ah, this must be a part of the Skelios Badlands that entered an ice age. You know what's funny? Is that these dudes technically mean that humans are canon to Spyro. Because these are supposed to be like prehistoric humans and shit. So I think that means that humans are canon to Spyro.
Watch. We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
Hey, Spyro. Don't mind us, we're just hanging around. sentient snowballs. How the fuck do they eat? Oh, this fuck again.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for this small. Thank you, Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead.
They
and
eat through
cross the
osmosis. Here, Spyro, watch as I use necromancy. Oh, I didn't learn this skill. I simply rented it. You know, no sense in putting the effort in when I can just buy my way. Or get you to buy my way. Seriously, fuck this fat fuck. Spyro the Dragon was teaching kids to hate capitalism from a very young age because they introduced this motherfucker.
Careful on the other side of that bridge. I don't want anything bad to happen to my favorite customer.
How do I burn a snowball? Wouldn't it just melt? That takes some special talent. Hi, Star. Oh, hi, Miss Shaky. What is it, baby girl? Ooh, the big yawn. What is it, Buggy? What? I'm listening. Ooh, that was a big yawn. Wanna try again? Hmm? Out? Do you want out of the room? Holy fuck! What was in that goddamn snowball? Dynamite? Beholder, Dr. B's PhD. Puppy! I just got back and I hear puppy. Yeah, that's Star. Yeah, that's who's in that little photo there in the bottom left corner. It's Star. She's a very vocal retired service animal. And she's whining at me for something. She wants to go out for something. Do you want out of the room? Oh, I'm close, huh? Do you gotta go potty? You gotta go potty? Okay, let's take you go potty. Star wants you to throw ball. She's never been the kind of dog for balls from the from like the few years I've known her. I guess she doesn't want to go potty. She just, I don't know what she wants. The handprints, their likes. Someone posted their art on the wall and it got 6 likes. That must be a super popular fucking art post in this world. I hope everyone is having a good day today. Splat.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
Draclets? George! Look at him! Look at George! He hippy hoppy hippy hoppy hippy hoppy hip. He likes sitting on bones! Come on, George, let's get you back home. Oh god, he's eating it alive! Oh, George, George, other way! Where are all of his... Oh my god, this snow leopard's an omnivore. All his teeth are fucking human-like. Fine, George. We'll get you some. We'll get you some salmon. Or I think this is trout, actually. That poor. Hi. Thank you for feeding me. You're now my best friend. You have been chosen to feed me forever, and if you don't, I will eat your face. Take me home, please. This comment has been made by cats, and cats everywhere.
You found George! I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round
I find it...
I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
George really has some femboy energy. George really knows how to stylize and accessorize. Look at them fucking eyelashes. God damn. Alright, well, let's down below.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. You think you can get rid of them for us?
I can't pay no attention to the fact that my skull has no teeth or a jawline. In fact, you don't even know where the mouth fucking starts, or the skull ends.
Great! But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
Alright. Commit extinction event. Got it. Oh, missed one. All right, let's try this again. And
you have saved us all from a grisly fate.
Bug control. Defeat all the Dracolids in one super flight. I did no such thing. All orbs collected. Now I can collect the gems in peace. Just fly casually over the slime. At least they got multicolored slime here. Alright, so I guess we go up. I can't go any higher? What the fuck? Come on! It's not like I'm gonna be able to leave the fucking map. Why can't I fly up here? 400 and 400! Level 100% complete. Huzzah! Now we fly out of here.
We plant flag. Bitch.
They're having fun. Okay. And now the Civil War fields. Oh, actually no, a speedway first. Then the Civil War. Fuck these oversized pigeons. Oh! No! Hey! So many caution signs. Alright, now we go again, and this time to get below a minute 15. Hey! 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 Stop, please. Oh. Woo! Got it first try. Nice! Now I gotta figure out where the fucking orb is. Ah, here we are. Vote me, Mayor as mayor. Don't mind me, I'm just Yosemite Sam, here to run over this metropolitan.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Sure.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings.
Why do I have to work with Hunter? How do I know he's not affiliated with them?
Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
Okay, well. Alright, I need to try again. Now you're accepting bribe money. Yeah, things are not looking good for Spyro and Spyro 2.
Are you ready to try again? Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings.
It's not even really bribe money as it is just like me stopping people from stealing campaign funds.
Hunter is waiting for you.
Like, again, I don't understand why I need Hunter's help for this. I could do this all myself. Also, why do these cat burglars look more like raccoons than cats? You know what? I'm gonna say it. I feel like I think I'm being involved in political theater. These cat burglars tried to steal our money, but I, through my cunning and ingenuity, was able to hire the help of a dragon to save us. You know, ignoring the fact that he's the one that put the cat burglars there, just so that way he could look like the hero.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
World 100% complete. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woo! Alright, let's go to Breezy Harbor. What? Ew, I'm covered in spit.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First, they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship, too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Outside? Okay, now you gotta go outside? Alright, I will be back momentarily. I've gotta take this one to do her business. I will be back in just a moment. Please be patient, folks. I'll be back as quick as I can. Let's get you up. You gotta get on the non-existent webcam again. Mom, up. There we go. Good girl. I am back. Star has done her business, and I decided while I was waiting, I got myself an ice cream sandwich. Because I'm worth it, damn it. I love me a mint chocolate chip fucking ice cream sandwich. Alight the flames of liberation. A giant floating metal ball. Sparks, I appreciate that you want to say hi anytime there's a pause, but there's a time and a place.
Ah, I'm covered in spikes and I am fireproof. You can't touch me, bitch. There's not a thing you can do to stop me.
No. Aha!
Hey, what are you doing? Ah!
Cannon fire! Covering fire! Fire! Ha!
I gotta hide out here. Nobody can know I committed tax evasion. I gotta hide in this thing. The IRS can't find me if I'm hiding in my shell. The benefit of having a mobile home. They'll never find me in here. Oh no, they found me!
It's like,
come on, bitch. Hit me. Hit me. You know you want to hit me. You're not gonna hit me, are you? You're just you're not gonna hit me. Huh? Come on. Come on, dragon. Do your best. Come on. It's like, oh, wait. You don't want to play? Okay. I don't know what to do about this situation. Maybe... I need to figure out what to do with my life. No one wants to talk to me. No one wants to play with me. I am all by myself. I wonder, what should I do with my life?
die. Activate the boiler.
If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
Don't ask me why the clam had an orb. I've yet to figure that out myself. Alright. Wind! Wind magic! Ah! Ah, yes. We need to get rid of these spike balls. They are ruining our fucking lava supplies. What the fuck are we doing? Most of these lava spikes are blocking the fucking lava pools. Like, what's going to happen? Are they going to just plug up your access to ready available lava?
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
Smells fresh. It reminds me of Bethany. That was very rude, spraying me with water. All right. $14 souls required. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's spazzy, it's spazzy, it's spastic! But surprised. Yes, as you can see, Hefty, there are there are plenty of sounds to try out. Most of them are greetings or reactions, but there are a couple ones that are just there because they're funny. Light the campfires! Activate the wall ship!
Hey, yo, what the
fuck? Now that was well timed.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Thanks, Spyro. These landlubbers have been mildly inconveniencing us, so we decided to declare open war on them. Be sure to join us in Zephyr.
You fuck.
I know. Aren't I just such a friendly and opportunistic war profiteer? I get to come in, help them with their problems, get paid by looting everything that's not nailed down, and then proceed to go on to the other side and do the exact same thing. Excuse me. Come on, come on, come on! And now we go for a ride. And behold, the distant planet. Maybe that's Zephyr over there. Maybe Spyro's world is maybe Spyro's games are all taking place in like a solar system filled with hundreds of planets. Spring! Spring!
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Can you hop on that trolley up there and collect them for me?
Sure. Reloop. Ah!
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, use the left stick to change lanes.
I know how to use a trolley, you fuck. $39.90. This is supposedly one of the more infamous mini games in Spyro 2, or in Spyro in general. I love how Spyro is controlling this fucking cart by doing kegels. He flexes his ass one way or the other, and it causes the cart to slide left or right or fire the cannon. Some really well-toned ass cheek muscles. We've already established that where he keeps the we've already established that's where he keeps the gem horns, remember? Right. I just forgot that he decided to stick the fucking gear shift up there too. Oh, come on. How did I not get that last gear? Fuck you. Alright, time to get that last gear. Ah!
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well,
gotta have some control to pull that off. Oh sure, they like to pretend the gear shift is in front of Spyro, but he is not holding that fucking thing. Yeah, no, he is not holding that thing. So he is not using his hands for this. His mama must be so proud. Or his daddy, I don't know. For all I know, dragons in this fucking universe can reproduce asexually through males only. Because it's weird, we have never seen any female adult dragons in the Spyro mythos. In all intents and purposes, this isn't that hard. It's just, I get distracted so fucking easily. I am never great on things that require timing. That's why I haven't really done much in the way of Dark Souls or most Souls-like things. I've thought about it. Might do it for charity, but for the most part, timing-related stuff are not my forte, as it were. You're right. Oh, about the fact that we've never really seen any adult female dragons? Yeah, it's weird when you sit there and think about it, isn't it? Like, it's one of those things that, you know, you don't think much about it when you play in the games, but then you sit there for a while and think to yourself, wait a minute, all the adult dragons I saw in Spyro 1 were dudes. Who the fuck is laying the dragon eggs? Damn it. I guess I keep doing it too late or something, I don't know. I'm so bad at timing things. And I was literally almost done last time. I did that too early. Fuck. What?
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
The thing is, I don't think the sorceress is a dragon. If she was a dragon, she would just lay her own clutch of eggs and then harvest those for her spell. I think she's more of a basilisk, I think is what she is. A basilisk or some sort of lizard person. Because if she was a dragon, she wouldn't need dragon eggs to cast her magic. Well, maybe she's just pissed off every male dragon, and ain't nobody want to have kids with her. I mean, I suppose that's a possibility, but again, I don't think she's a dragon. I think she's something else. I don't know. When I get to Spyro 3, I'll take a closer look at her. See if maybe she's dragon-like. I mean, for all we know, she could be a fucking wyvern.
That was great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
How are you going to use this as a tool? I guess it could be a ball bearing. A very, very large ball bearing. Alright, so looks like there's some gems over here. Ah, 400 to 400. Road complete. Yeet! Return home. It's obviously a hammer. We're using your own men to fight you. Let's shoot them both. God, they're taking that. I'm pretty sure that's a war crime. Using your own men as using your enemy's men as literal cannon fodder. All right, into Zephyr, to the other side of this war. And he fucking died.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The breeze builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
Congratulations, Spyro. You've been conscripted into a war. These birds have child soldiers. You already were outside. You don't need to go back outside. How dare you? They shoved a rocket in my face. Ow! Fuck you.
Dang cannons just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
What is it, Bug? Alright, I'll let you out of the room. If that's what you want. There you go. Might as well get a drink. Well, might as well get myself another drink while I'm up. Ah, non-alcoholic substances, my favorite. Bet you that dude's gonna say, well, I loosened it up for you, so I take partial credit for destroying that, their defenses. Oh, wait, there's another door over there. Ah, break it! I done did broke it. Oh, no, he's just...
Cannon's all yours if you want it.
Well, thank you, Sergeant. You're a reasonable dude. I also love your... I'm screenshotting that duck. I love that fucking duck. I'm getting multiple angles because I am going to try and turn that into a sticker. I do have to say though, these worm huts are kind of structurally terrifying. Not gonna lie. Like all that fucking house on that tiny little stem, that would terrify the fuck out of me. Arrgh. Jesus Christ! These dudes ate a bunch of TNT barrels before coming to war. No wonder they're fucking fat all of a sudden. Hi. It's reinforced with mud and prayers. It's fine. I look at this butterfly picture and all I can think of is, who are you calling Pinhead? God's help him. He's trying so hard to be a mighty warrior. He just does not understand depth perception. Oh! Bitch! I yawned, and he took that personally. Ow! Fuck you. Cannon fire. Ha! Use a cannon to defeat a TNT thrower. It's called not cannon. Bitch slapping Spyro because yawning. What? What the fuck happened to that barrel? It just started saying, "Ah, motherfucker, post-mortem! Get martyrdom, bitch! This is Call of Duty!" Thing just casually glided its happy ass over to me. What the fuck? Barrage! Orbital barrage! Artillery fire! Well, I destroyed their weapon stockpile, so looks like I've ended the war and profited off of both of their sufferings. Because I stopped the counterattack, and I also destroyed the munitions, so there can't be a counter attack.
Wow, what an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the breeze builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
It's a cherry bomb! It's a weapon. It's real and powerful, especially against living things.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
I don't take it to the fact that I keep talking like this. It's a speech impediment. I'm trying to get to my doctor on Monday to get it fixed. It has something to do with my massive tooth.
Spyro, can you...
Okay, I do have to admit, I love that these things are called cowlicks. Look at this dumpy little fucker. Elephant cows. Good thing they're covered in like this thick ass fucking fireproof blubber, because otherwise these things would have died a while ago. Yeah, I can see why they keep escaping. This isn't really much of a fence, my guy.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy! The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Find the professor. Strut, 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 strut.
Well, you gotta realize these slug folk can't jump, so that really is an impenetrable wall.
I suppose that's fair. Ha! Team kill. Ow! Damn, he got me from the grave. Fly, you fool! I swear to God, the soundtrack is fucking meowing at me. Meow. Well, at least I'm not the only one hearing the meow in the soundtrack.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort. There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
Oh, they're probably dead. Oh well, if you happen to find their carcasses, could you bring them to me? I'm kind of still missing my lunch. Fly, you fool. Ah, curse you, you went back down. Bitch. You know, I've heard of cats don't decks, but I've never heard of cats don't sing cats don't sing. Though, granted, we have an entire musical about it, so I suppose they can sing. Fly! So, how's your art going, Totem? Is it progressing as well as you hoped, or are you running into some artist block? Move, you two. Move. I guess these cowlicks are not cool enough to ride the whirlwind. It's progressing alright, just about to finish up part of it. That's good to hear. Yeah. Most art stuff I do tends to be in the graphic design realm. I tend to design t-shirts and whatnot for my roommate to sell. A lot of it funny, a couple of political things, but mostly just whatever I'm asked, with the occasional, like, random idea I get. Drawing a PNG tuber for someone, it's a chubby space kobold. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 cowlicks for me. Here's a fair reward.
Yeah. How chubby we talking? Like, slightly plump, double chin, triple chin, or the long, mythical, and somewhat infamous 7 chin?
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic beam, seed for you in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Be my beta tester, Spyro! I promise it's not radioactive or going to give you mouth cancer! You can see part of their knees below the belly. Well, at least you could still see their knees. I just hope they can. Ah, damn it. I probably have to talk to him again.
Misplaced your seeds, have you? I can make all the...
Off? Alright, let's take you with me, because maybe I need you somewhere else. You know what? Spyro's mouth has held some truly bizarre shit. Yeah, it kind of has. I mean, it's a good thing that, you know, these beanstalks or whatever the fuck they are only grow super big in the dirt and not in Spyro's mouth. Otherwise, you know, like on the best case scenario, he has a giant beanstalk sticking out of his mouth like a goddamn battering ram. On the other hand, his head explodes. Like, I've heard of a beanpole head, but that's ridiculous. Flutter. Also, these are some thick-ass stalks. Fuck you. Made me think of who you call a pinhead again.
Well done, my boy. Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
Again! It's not just Hunter holding me hostage, it's you too, huh, Professor? Well, let me go home until I finish doing all your fucking dirty work, is it? Hopefully Spyro doesn't swallow these seeds. That's gonna be super awkward.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
I was needing this to make sure I looked good for Romeo, but then I remembered he's a worm, so I don't think he really cares much for looks. Huh?
How I've missed my Romeo. If he wasn't so short, we'd get married.
Damn! It's like, Romeo, I love you. You are fantastic, Lay, but I can't be seen married to you. You're too short, and the other socialites at the country club will talk.
You've reunited me with Juliet. Oh, now we can take our honeymoon in Idle Springs.
Sure, Chief. You guys should probably have some things to talk about. It's one of those situations where both people in the relationship want 2 very different things. The bird wants to be not mocked by the country club, and the worm wants to get married. Ah, that old chestnut. Bird is afraid of the infamous blackballing. There's one more thing left to collect. What? I thought I got everything. Must have camouflaged in. But that's everything collected. Level 100% completed. And the guidebook. Alright. So that's almost everything. I just need to go fight Gulp, get the head smash, and then I can come back here and collect everything. And you know what? I might go ahead and just... I know last time I streamed just like me completing the first world, but you know what? It's later in the evening. I'm feeling confident. Let's go ahead and complete the game. Let's see. Scorch all trees. Oh, I didn't do that yet. 3 laps of supercharge. Okay. Right. I didn't do that because I was rushing through there because I need to get the head smash in order to get the alchemist. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling confident. Let's go ahead and try to see if we can complete this game today. And if you guys are feeling confident, please feel free to share the stream around. Help me get to affiliate so that way I can provide an even better situation, because I've got a bunch of emotes and whatnot prepared and figured out for everybody. But the problem I have is the fact that I can't use them because I need affiliate.
Dumbass left his food here.
Now that's some fried chicken.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
Bring him on!
To jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed some pterodactyls from Skylos Badlands. They'll be dropping in objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
Why didn't you do that sooner? Alright, so I gotta... With Gulp's Overlook, I've gotta get a perfect and hit Ripto. Alright. So if I get hit, I die.
We finally made Avalar.
They were busy making vlogs.
Earned a special reward. Go. What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go. Oh! You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves. Say goodbye, flame breath. Nope. Lunchtime.
Gulp.
Oh, finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat. I enjoy this.
Oh, that's... The perfection failed, but... I could still hit Ripto. Ow. Or not, because I died. I do have to say, though, the drastic increase in difficulty from Spyro 1 bosses to Spyro 2 bosses is kind of nuts. Well, there goes the perfection. And he hit himself! What do you mean Toasty isn't a hard boss? Fuck you. And I do it again. No! Alright, now to do this perfect. Honestly, weirdly enough, Toasty is probably ironically, the hard... Oh, I gotta die again. Ironically, Toasty is probably the hardest boss in Spyro 1. Because of... Not because of him, but because of the fucking dogs in that level. The sheepdogs in that fucking level are the hardest part about that level. Great. God damn it. The reason why I keep killing myself after taking damage is because I don't think I can challenge the bosses again. So I have to do these perfect on my on this run. Meaning I have to do this without taking a hit. Bonk! Honestly, the worst part about this boss is the fucking camera is fighting you half the time. Haha! Bonk! Fuck! And I was doing so well that time, too. He keeps yowling in pain because he keeps landing on his nuts. Ooh, my nuts. Okay, I'll take it. They bounce Billy clean through a wall. Get baited, bitch. Haha! Oop. Oh, that was close. God damn, fuck up, fuck you, Ripto, fuck. Yeah, I got 38 lives. It's not like I'm losing anything important. Like my gems! Fucking money bags. How do the shockwaves break that fucking egg in the air? Come on. Charred to a crisp. Again, the camera has fucked me. This is honestly embarrassing. Dude, to say the dude has timing down perfectly. For a brain-dead moron. Wait a minute. Can Gulp not get me on the outer ring? No, he can still get me. Dead.
Ah, this is absolutely unfortunate.
Fuck you. I choose the death by fire. I do my ancestors proud by becoming one with Skilios Badlands. Alright, that was bullshit. Okay, I'll take that. Great. To where even my fucking weapons will betray me. Alora, maybe you could, you know, provide some better support? Maybe break the guns? Maybe have the pterodactyls yank one of the cannons off? But no, we have to do this to where I'm basically doing all the work! Maybe just drop eggs filled with explosives on the big green target. Yeah, exactly! Why the fuck am I having to do the thing where I hit him? Just drop the eggs on his dumbass! Or at the very least, just keep giving me these rockets. What?! Just fucking kill me. You gotta love how he's hitting me. He's shooting through himself to hit me. You fat fuck. I dodged that without moving. Spyro wins by doing absolutely nothing. I swear, sometimes he just lurches farther than he should. Fuck you. That one was close. Come on, eggs. Come on, eggs. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on, come on, come on! Fuck, 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 fuck! 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 Okay. Okay. Come on. We're almost there. 2 more hits. 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 I was so goddamn close! I fucking... Really? Just fucking kill me. The weapons fucking harm me.
Oh, she looks so cute. I want her to crush my skull like a watermelon.
That didn't say what you thought it was going to say, did it? Okay, so apparently I took damage from that. So I gotta start over again. Yeah, not at all, lol. Wow, that one went wide as fuck. Ah! Fucking bullshit! Goddamn fucking! Spyro looks how I feel right now.
Well, good for you, you're wrong.
Why can't I damage Gulp? Why can't I damage Gulp by hitting Ripto? That would make this thing so much easier, hitting a stationary target. I'm gonna be stuck on this part, where he's just firing artillery, twice, and I could keep doing damage to him. Hey, I got a double. Okay, come on. Onsen-deka! Onsen-gadekan! Nisenkaya! Bordenke! Bordeka! My sentiment exactly. Staring contest, go! You're waiting for me to make the first move, huh? Oh, I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving. Oh! Why? Fuck. Just fuck. Alright, fine, let's do it this way. Nope, still got hit. I have burned 18 lives trying to fucking do this. There's a part of me that's just saying, fuck it, and just leave, and just finish this boss fight. But there's another part of me that's just like, if I leave, if I beat this boss fight while taking damage, I'm not going to be able to redo this boss fight, meaning I won't get the perfection, meaning I won't be able to fully 100% this game, because I can't fucking get the skill point. It also doesn't help that the weapons are not working with me. okay, 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 okay. 4 more hits, 4 more hits, 4 more hits. Come on. No. I'd rather burn the rocket than let you use that against me. Come on, come on. Great. Two more. 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 Come on. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Come on. Yes! Fuck yeah! Fuck you both!
Vindication! Where'd you come from? I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The
Damn
castle is
right,
now
vindication.
abandoned. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along.
Yeah, it's easy for creatures of Avalar to get along when, you know, half of them are dead.
And since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so he can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
In this stone building with no sunlight.
Uh-huh. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
Dude, you literally fell asleep for half a second. She should still literally be in the room.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosted...
Classic old video game scripts are definitely something. Oh, yeah. Like, they are definitely, like, a product of their time.
You thought you had gotten rid of me.
Oh, God! He's changed from a wizard to a full-blown terrorist!
Persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for
The fuse isn't fucking lit! What the fuck is he gonna do?
Hey, give that back!
Well, he tried.
Well, I tried.
Congratulations, Hunter. You're just as useless as ever.
After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia.
Can we hang Moneybags now? Well, rip, I guess.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it...
1,000?
The head bash.
A thousand gems. I cannot wait to roast your ass. All right. Collect the gems, collect the gems.
Alright, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right?
The king of the seas, the satyrs, the gem cut. Oh, I'm going right into the boss fight, I guess. Wow.
Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yep. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
All right, I guess I'm going right into the boss fight.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stand perfectly still because I promised I wouldn't move. I guess the boss fight won't start. Nice whiff, bitch. Boom! Ow! Faceplant! Mecha Gulp! Well, there goes the perfection. Oh, wait, I have to do... Oh, that is ass. I have to do both stages. Perfect. I find it kind of hilarious that Gulp is more of a threat than Ripto. Well, that's just perfect, yeah. Alright, now Mecha Gulp. God mode, turn on! We fly! Oh, that's irritating. That's just perfect! Hunter, you fucking gave it to him directly, you fuck. Whose side are you on, you dumb motherfucker? Come on. Which? Tried to shoot me, huh? Stage 2. I hate that first shot. That first, like, I swear, every time Gulp is involved, every time Gulp is involved, it is the hardest part of a boss fight. Because suddenly, Ripto can fucking aim! Simple irritate. I hate you, Hunter. Nab! Run away crying, you little bitch! I love that when I charge him, it's just like, ow! Oh, that's another life wasted. Oh, wait, I got hit. Fuck you, Hunter! I swear, half the time he's putting these directly in Ripto's path or directly on top of him. I think we find out that Hunter is his fucking double agent. I mean, after all, he's the one that brought Ripto to this world in the first place. Maybe he's Ripto's spy. Oh god, this is so frustrating! You look like a fucking dick, by the way. With your curly shoes and your fucking... Alright, on to stage 2, again. Yes! Son of a pleasant young woman! Ah, sweet baby Jesus in the fiery pit. I've done this fart so many fucking times that I can do it. I can apparently can knock him down to almost all the way to 0 with the first fucking power up. Okay, here we go. 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 Here we go now. Here we go now. What I wouldn't give for the ability to grab this dude by the horn and fucking put him under the magma until the bubbles stop. The worst part is this boss fight isn't even that hard. It's just doing this without getting hit is so fucking aggravating. Since I swear the hit... Whenever we're in the second stage, I swear Gulp, like, his fucking hit detection is upped. Or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I swear he has an easier time hitting me when he's on the back of Gulp than on any other stage. It also doesn't help that this green power-up is kind of shit. Actually, they're all shit, except for the red one. The gargles of frustration. We know them well. Come on, come on! Ugh. I do have to say, though, doing these skill points has definitely lowered my opinion of Spyro 2. They definitely have made the game more frustrating, especially since the targeting systems of this game and the camera are constantly fighting you. Oh, granted, that's probably going to be all of them. Okay, here we go again. Don't instantly hit me this time, for fuck's sake. Maybe I've just got to play more defensively on the crush the fucking gulp stage. Well, that was a completely useless round. Okay, that one was funny. There we go. Now he just need to do the last part. Come on. Take it slow, take it easy, breathe, fight through the frustration. Also doesn't help the hunter's fucking working against me. Okay, come on, stage 2, stage 2, stage 2. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. 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 I am murdering you. I am done with your fucking bullshit boss fight. If I don't get the skill point, oh well. But I have a sinking suspicion that I'm probably going to be able to do that. I just want you dead. I'm getting to that point where I've got only like 4 or 5 lives left, and I'm getting a bit too frustrated with this bullshit. Still here, just paying attention to other things. Well, you are well, thank you for hanging out. Ripto is dead. I will probably have the ability to fight his boss fight later.
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
Connor could have done that at any time, couldn't he? Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I just killed his boss, so, you know, he's got new employment now.
From Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah.
Ripto defeated.
Welcome to Dragon Shore, Spyro. Sorry, but I can't let you into our little park until you found more of the gems and orbs hidden throughout Avalar. Good luck.
Motherfucker, I just want to take a vacation! Though I will have to admit, that is a pretty welcoming fucking banner. Alright, I will be back momentarily. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the restroom real quick. And when I get back, we will go through the process of completing Spyro 2. And Spyro was never seen again, as the portals didn't actually work. Alright, I will be back momentarily. Sparks, entertain them for me. Well, Sparks, I hope you're entertaining, because I have returned. And I will be getting a peer review from everybody. Alright. Alright, so, now, we've beaten Ripto. We still have to perfect his thing. So we've got to get all the trees in Scorch, do 3 laps of Supercharge, do Canyon Speedway under 1:10, and then do Ripto's Arena perfect. But we did unlock the art gallery for this second one. Platypus. I do love some of these, like, designs. Like some of these goobers. Okay. Well, on the plus side, since I perfected the thing, that means I can start focusing on getting, goddamn lives back. Looking through the game art was always something I liked doing. Yeah, it was always nice to see all the game art and the concept art and stuff like that. It just always makes me a little sad, just because of the fact that with games like this and like Twin Sanity or like a lot of the Crash games and whatnot, they're worlds and environments that I want to see more of, and the concept art always makes me a little sad, to be honest, because there's a lot of things that never make it to like final production or things like that. Like, I'm the kind of person that when I get really invested in a world or a game or a movie or a book, I always want to know more and more and more about it, because I like world building. I like that kind of stuff around it, and I always want to know more. I always want to learn more. More is the name of the game. I was always that kid that tried to go, that in any game I played, I constantly tried to get outside of the arena or level and whatnot, because I kept thinking, oh, maybe there's more level to this place that the fucking developers had hidden away from the rest of the map. And it's like, no, it's usually just a pit. But that doesn't change the fact that I want to see more. So, all trees, so... Okay, so everyone... I think all of them drop a coconut the first time you hit them. Double kill! Then there's always that one time where you actually do find some random unused level assets. Yeah. Problem is, that's very rare, especially nowadays. Like, it might have been more common to see them in like PlayStation 1 titles and stuff like that, but usually you didn't find a lot of like hidden levels and stuff like that. Like, I will say though, one of the few times you still see it nowadays is in early access titles. Early access titles, you're more likely to actually come across like unfinished stuff. Like when there was a point in Subnautica's. No, Hunter, you failed to do it the first time. I'm not helping you to. I'm not helping you a second time. I'm not getting a concussion just because you're not doing your fucking job. Fuck you. Figure it out yourself. Like, one of the few times I could think of where you saw like additional level stuff that, you know, no one had seen yet was stuff like Subnautica's 1's early access stuff, where if you went down into the Lost River and to the lava biome before it was finished. Ah, skill point acquired. I hit all the trees apparently. Yeah. Ah, yes, the friendly technique of fuck you. You're gonna, like, I have a secret suspicion anytime I come across Hunter, you're just going to fucking say that. But yeah, if you went down to what would become the Lost River and the Magma biome when Subnautica 1 was still in development, using, like, you know, unfinished assets, like, you know, depth charge, like the depth modules and whatnot that made you go deeper than was actually programmed in the game, you would see like the lava biome completely unlit with like the lava floor, and there would just be a copy of your player model just T-posed in the middle of the area. It was kind of low-key terrifying, not gonna lie. Like, I saw Markiplier play through Subnautica's early stuff, and I legitimately kept thinking, it's like, okay, it's early access, he's in an area he's not supposed to be, that means that fucking T-posing player model is gonna come to life and kill him. I do not do, like, a lot of horror games, because too many of them are... Well, I hate to say it, a lot of them are kind of lazy. Too many horror games rely on jump scares almost exclusively. So, because of that, I can't play most games because of one of my disabilities being a heart condition. So my body does not handle adrenaline well. Like, it can take it being gradually introduced, but being startled or having that sudden rush of adrenaline actually starts to cause me to have the processes of having a heart attack. Like, I remember watching Mark play Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and almost went to the hospital because I was on the verge of a heart attack.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon.
Yeah, it was not a fun time. So a lot of the, like, I still play some horror games, but I have to very meticulously examine the game before I play it. Like, I'll have to watch a playthrough of it or stuff like that, or have an incredibly intensive vetting process. That's the word I'm looking for. In order to see if it's something that my heart can handle. Because, yeah. Like, because one of my favorite games, and probably my favorite horror game, is Alien Isolation. And that game is, if you're hyper observant and you're aware of your surroundings, it will never surprise you. The only times you'll ever be surprised is if you're not paying attention. Either that or Resident Evil is another one. No, Resident Evil is a toss-up, because they do use, like, some of them use jump scare horror, some don't, so it's a toss-up. I haven't really had much in the way of, like, jump scare horror in, like, the Resident Evil remakes. Like, I can't play, like, I don't think I probably could play 7 or 8. 7 primarily because the fact the game is just too gross. Like, I can't stomach looking at it, to be honest. Excuse me. What about you, Totem? What's your sort of, like, do you have a favorite horror game, or is there a horror game that you want to try?
It's great.
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how
Yeah.
hard it is to
Yeah, I
find
don't
them
play
when
many
sleep
horror
this
games,
time of
mostly because of
night?
the aforementioned shitty jump scares. Yeah. Honestly, that's like no joke why Security Breach, if I was to say if I had any like favorite Five Nights at Freddy's title, would be Security Breach, because Security Breach again is one of those IPs that save for one it's one of those games where save for one moment there are no jump scares unless you're not paying attention. Like, yeah, they do the whole traditional Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, screen shake jump scare thing, but you could see it coming.
You have rescued all the satyrs and
The ones I enjoy more are psychological or existential in nature rather than body horror or that gross stuff. Yeah, that's valid. Like, that's, I like, for me, my personal favorite kind of horror games are the environmental horror. Like, the aforementioned Alien Isolation is one of my favorite horror games, because of the fact that it has such a creepy and uncomfortable atmosphere that it has you on edge the entire time.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
Well, and this was what I mean. If you did the alchemist part, left the world, came back, he would be back in that stone, meaning you have to do this next alchemist part all over again. But because I left and came back, now I only have to deal with it once.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
Oh, I will apologize in advance. If really poor pathing really triggers your efficiency OCD, this one is going to really set you off.
Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
Now, in theory, he should just be able to just take a curve and go right around the bend and go right to Hunter. But no, his pathing is one of the most horrendous. That fucking U-turn almost gets me every time. I fucking hate this this mission.
Man, do my feet feel better. Will you look after this for me?
Fuck you, Hunter.
As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn Earth Shapers?
Technically, one of my favorite games is a type of horror game, Majora's Mask. I wouldn't necessarily say Majora's Mask is a horror game. It has horror elements, but I would say that it's not necessarily a horror game.
When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, head bash by jumping and then pressing the action button.
Oh, now you're actually doing something, huh, Hunter? Why is that a failure? Just shoot him again! Why does him getting up count as a failure? Come on, Hunter, you cantankerous fuck. Also, where the fuck were these arrows before? You have electric arrows!
We make a great team. Here, I was gonna give this to the alchemist. I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
So you were going to literally give him one of my means of getting home as payment for your golden shoes. You self-absorbed, condescending fuck! It's one of those things that, from a logic standpoint, like, from a character standpoint, I will fucking say, I don't mind Hunter. Like, above board, I don't mind him. It's just from a logic standpoint, he pisses me off to no end. Because, like, he holds means of you getting home hostage. He is completely incompetent unless it's convenient for him. And he doesn't really do much when, you know, you need him most, or worse, he ends up helping the enemy as much as he helps you. I will say, though, Majora's Mask, up until, maybe Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, it's kind of a toss-up, has been my favorite Legend of Zelda game. I never got a chance to play Wind Waker, well, more than, like, the starting island. I never got past, like, the starting island, because, you know, I grew up in the age when you had, demo kiosks, for, games in, like, department stores and whatnot. I don't know if anyone watching this happens to remember those, where you would have, like, where you would give yourself, like, a neck cramp for the rest of the day because you spent most of your time looking up at an angle so the back of your neck was pressed against your shoulders. So you would, but it was fucking worth it to try out a bunch of games you wouldn't have had the ability to try otherwise. That was one of the few times I'd ever really played, Wind Waker, was through one of those demo kiosks. I'll fucking say it. I fucking miss those because that was how I fucking chewed up time at the fucking store when my parents were at, like, Walmart or Target or something like that, and I didn't have really any interest in giving a fuck. And because, you know, it's like, oh, we're getting a bunch of things that aren't relevant to me because it's usually going to be stuff like, oh, we're getting this, this, and this that, you know, you have really no financial or cosmetic say in, but you are going to be the one that we asked to help put it together because, you know, you're 17 years old and you live with your grandparents. So, you know, you do all of, if not most, of the fucking manual labor. Good boy. Oh, the supercharge is done. Now I can do those laps. Oh. Yeah, I remember the demo kiosk. I got a story about one, sort of. Alright, feel free to share if you feel comfortable sharing it. Butter!
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
All orbs collected. Ooh, my phone is about to die. Around the world. Fuck you, Hunter. Ow. There was a something I went to as a kid. There was a McDonald's I went to as a kid that had a small game console set up, like 3 systems and a single game per box. It had a fair play setting that would reset the game after so long to prevent people from hogging it. Well, one day it had Majora's Mask in it, and I had a pre-made save file to play from. Nice. Fuck yeah, I remember the N64 fucking cases from like McDonald's and whatnot. Like, I remember the Pokemon Snap kiosks from when that was a big thing, where you could play the game and then actually print out photos of the Pokemon you would catch photos of. Being a dumbass kid, I leave the save to play it fresh on Majora's Mask with the intro scene on day 1 and day 1 loop. Oh god. I imagine a lot of people were probably not happy that you did that. Ah. Giant Slayer. Defeat every Earthshaper in Fractured Hills. That's an achievement, apparently. I did it just because fuck those guys. Alright, it's time to do some laps. Ow. I'll never know if they were. I mean, honestly, I imagine there's probably some employees that played that fucking shit when on their break or at the end of the night that were probably a little miffed that they had to start all over. But yeah, I had to sit through the intro scene and anytime I wanted to play it, and then run around as a Deku for about 10 minutes. Honestly, that sounds like a fun. That honestly sounds like a really interesting experience. Yeah, like I said, I imagine there was probably some like 17, 16-year-old kid that was fucking pissed off that, you know, he gets at the he probably plays a little bit at the end of his shift while he waits for his mom or his, you know, dad or somebody to come pick him up from work, and then you being the dumbass kid fucking deletes the save file that he probably was working on every night after the end of his shift and has to basically start all over again. Yeah, Pokemon Snap was a great game. Honestly, what's honestly surprised me was the fact that we never really got a Pokemon Snap for the Wii U. Like, it wasn't until the Switch that we got a new Pokemon Snap. Like, with the whole camera feature and whatnot of the Wii U, like, there were so many games that used it, and it was always surprising to me that Pokemon Snap was never one of the titles to come to the Wii U. Especially since you could use the the actual camera of the Wii U to be the photography camera, where the game would just display the normal, the normal out of camera visuals, but inside the handheld would be the actual camera. It boils down to Game Freak being lazy more than anything. Yeah, that's fair. Like, honestly, that's probably, like, sums up most things when it comes to Pokemon. Because, like, on the one hand, I get that, you know, the Pokemon games are, like, a fraction of what actually makes money for for the Pokemon Company. But by the same token, there are certain things that, you know, need a... I'll fucking say it. Like, Game Freak is both underfunded and lazy. Like, yeah, Game Freak is, like I said, yeah, Game Freak is partially underfunded because the Pokemon Company spends more on merchandising and the card game, but Game Freak is very lazy. Like, it took them, fuck, I don't, like, what, like, 20-something years to go from from pixel art to actual 3D models, and the 3D models they have are basically, like, as janky as a game made in a fucking... or about the same level of quality that you would get in, like, a PS2 title. Alright, I gotta hit that curve. Because I gotta battering ram that fucking chest that's in that hobble. There we go. Like, I'm sorry, but the fact that Game Freak was able to look at Pokemon Sword and Shield and fucking Scarlet and Violet and say, yep, this is a finished game, and said that with a straight face, really tells me just how lazy they can be. Pokemon Stadium quality animations would have been nice to have. Yeah, and even then, like...
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably...
It's like, I'm sorry, but there in no world is the quality of Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet acceptable for what is essentially the, like, 12th and 13th respectively game in a series. Like, Scarlet and Violet, I would have given a pass to if it was, like, 20 years ago. It was, like, third game in the series, and it was their first time doing 3D models and stuff like that. I would give it a pass then, but not at this, not with where we are currently. Okay, Shady Oasis. Okay, so that's all the skill points from the second world. Here you go, you greedy fuck. I know you're gonna eat all of the fucking cherries and then leave none for your friends. It's like, out of my way, woman! I got food to eat! Food more important than the women's, I assume. Like, honestly, what Game Freak needs to do is they need to dedicate... There needs to be a longer time frame between the Pokemon titles. There needs to be a major... Like, there needs to be... Any mainline Pokemon title needs to have, like, 3-4 years in development. Like, you can absolutely release, like, other Pokemon titles and whatnot to fill the gaps, but I'm sorry. As I said, the quality that was Scarlet and Violet was just unacceptable. Like, frankly, if Game Freak doesn't have the experience or understanding to make a good 3D Pokemon game, then Nintendo or the Pokemon Company needs to give the job to somebody that does. Because the Pokemon, I'll say this, Game Freak does really good with the pixely fucking Pokemon titles. Like, it wasn't until we got to, like, the 3D animated Pokemon titles that the quality started to go down. Because, like, I'll say it. I noticed the quality dip with the start of the quality dip from, like, X and Y afterwards. And I understand part of the reason why they did it was probably to make it harder to emulate. At least, that's probably part of the reason.
Spyro.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink if you can't break them free. Head bash the rock. Follow me.
Help the petrified hippos. This is kind of fucked. What kind of fucking sick motherfucker is putting all these fucking hippos in stone and then throwing them out into this fucking lake to die?
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
Yeah. It's Hunter. Hunter's trying to kill all the, to kill the opposition to Ripto. Level 100% complete. Now we can get the fuck out of here. Yep. Whoa. Whoop. I think what they should do is they should have somebody else doing the 3D titles. And those have those be the main line going forward. And have those come out like every 2-3 years. Have Game Freak focus on like pixel art stuff, like maybe something related to Mystery Dungeon or Pokemon Ranger, or hell, even Stadium stuff. Hell, have anything really that's related to the Pokemon series, but have it be pixel art, because that seems to be where they're actually comfortable. Okay, so there is an orb somewhere. There is a theory that the new Pokemons are designed around easy-to-make 3D models rather than creative 2D sprites. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely very apparent. I mean, I could see the logic of it. It's very much this kind of thing of like, because a 3D model, a poor quality 3D model is probably cheaper to animate, move, and model than a high quality pixel art two-dimensional figure, because with the two-dimensional character you have to do usually frame by frame by frame by frame. And that again goes back into the theory that that Game Freak is just lazy. But I imagine, you know, the cost-effective measures of it probably don't help matters. Where they're probably trying to turn as much of a profit as they can. Like, I would not be surprised if Game Freak has been on the verge of being shut down for, like, decades by the Pokemon Company. And the only reason why they've been able to stay in business is because they keep turning over a good enough profit to where their cost measures are so cheap compared to what they make that they're able to stay in business. I mean, that's my theory on the matter. Where is that other orb? Look for anything out of place. Hidden breakable wall. Maybe. Ah! It's right over there. Thank you for pointing that out. You actually made it easy for me to spot that broken wall. Thank you. And now I gotta go back up. Here we go. Do to say though, all things considered, while it is like low poly mountains, it is a nice scenery. Yep, there it is. All orbs collected. Alright, that's 100, 100, and now on to Winter Tundra. And what skill points do I have left to get? So I just have to do Canyon Speedway under 110, and then perfect Ripto. Ugh. Okay. All right. The hidden orb. Mystic Mosh. Let me get all... I should probably get all the stuff in this world before I go into the mini worlds. Just that way I can have flat numbers. Because flat numbers are fucking nice. Okay. Slide, 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 slide. Drift King.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Cloud Temples. Robotica Farms.
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work.
Learn the value of orbs? Motherfucker, you're holding me hostage with them! I learned the value of them because otherwise I don't go home! Boing, 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 boing. Okay, so it looks like I can rematch the boss. Good. Yay! All the orbs in this world collected. Dive, dive, dive. Upward mobility. Canyon Speedway. Ah! Under a rock. 400 of 400. Head bash every walk in winter tundra. Apparently that achievement is called yard work. Ah. Ooh. Hey! You turned us into snails! Trample them, boys!
Things just aren't the same since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
Hydrar, the water wizard. Dead. Ow! Fuck you. Drown in that river, monkey. Fuck you. Man, nature fucking hurts. That monkey was throwing wampa fruits at me. Sink! Like a fucking stone. Or a chunk of steel, as it were. Extra life acquired! Spiky platypushes. I guess they're called puffapus or platyfish. I don't fucking know. Do I look like a botanist? No, I look like a cartoon character. Sad duck noises. What the? Let me out, please. Thank you. he's so depressed he can't even fucking feel the fire burning his ass. Whoop! And we're up.
Oh, I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydrar, okay?
Snoozle the water wizard. Man, your parents set you up to fail, huh?
Spring-loaded!
Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
Please, Spyro, do my busy work. I would, but I have a mustache, and clearly I can't be bothered. Alright, there we go. Springboard! Fuck you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these monkeys are throwing Wampa fruit. Unfortunately, I can't tell. Because they hit me before I could figure out! Alright, come on. Collect the gems. Hi, Professor.
Ah, Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
I think you misquote there. I think what you meant to say was, I am completely useless. I am perfectly useless, period. Okay. Dive. Alright. Egg. Oh! By the way, get ready for one of the most roundabout, ridiculous series of fetch quests in one level. It is very much the design of, I'll give you this for that, this for those, these for this for this. Where it's just like, I'll give you this for that item, and I'll give you that, this for those items, and so on and so forth. So now I get a seed. Which I put in a plant pot. And it creates a carnivorous plant that spits up a rubber duck. Then I take over to the mother duck. Who gives me a turnip. Which I put in a pot, which spits out a gold coin, which I spit into the fountain, which spits out the pencil. I mean, clearly, what else would fucking happen? Clearly, this is the most logical series of events. What I want to know is how the fuck did he lose his pencil in the fountain? And couldn't find it.
My pencil! Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this orb for safekeeping. Allura thinks I'm going to lose it.
Well, I'm about to fucking lose it! So yeah, one of the most roundabout, kind of ridiculous series of quests in Spyro 2. And look! She has a rubber ducky now, so she thinks she has a second kid, so now she's happy, even though only one of her kids will be able to procreate, I think. I don't know, this is a world of magic. Shit can get weird. Ooh, denied the dive! And we run. Springboarded. Thieving kangaroos. And the great chase is on! Oh! And he drowned. Fly! Ha! Didn't even get a chance to run.
I'm back in business. Here, young dragon friend, take this. It's museum quality, but you...
It belongs in a museum, but it belongs better in your ass! Okay, now I just gotta get the rest of the gems, and I am done with this world. There's probably a fiver still left somewhere. It's apparently over there. Ah! Yep, there it is. 400 to 400. Level complete. And I think I just drive by the platypus. I think I just made Dr. Doofenshmirtz very happy.
You must sleep. You can no longer sleep. It is illegal for you to sleep.
Yo, somebody should probably take him off the position of keeping the fountain open. Because I'm pretty sure that dude has narcolepsy. And the last thing you need is a narcoleptic being responsible for the chant to keep your fucking water fountains running, so that way your elephants don't end up so that way your snails don't become elephants and try to kill you. Cloud temples. What? What? Okay, this is... Oh, now he's pissed.
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians, until that big warlock over there stole my wand. He and his friends have used the magic within to take over the city.
The magic within. The magic within.
You don't actually expect me to fight him, do you? You're the big tough dragon, right?
Well, at least he admits that he's a coward. You gotta respect the honesty. What do you gotta say now? Nothing? Hey there, chat. How you doing? You see this wand? It does magic. Yeah. Let me show you. Just...
Do a flip!
Okay. There you go. And flyby. Ah, fuck. Up the whirlwind. Look at all the books and parchments, all the flammable materials that are somehow not flammable because of the power within and the mystic arts. Don't laugh at me. Not when you have that gaudy of a fucking face in front of the door. From downtown!
You fuck.
Lining up. Fire! He never saw it coming. Because he has fucking narrow vision. Otherwise he would have seen it coming and dodged. Naked sheep. Like, this is the, like, that flute is one of the most stereotypical, like, Tibetan, you know, Asian sounding instruments and tunes ever. The only thing that's more stereotypically Asian sounding is that yo from, like, I think it's like kabuki theater and whatnot in Japan. I'm a secret agent. Follow Agent Zero. Agent Zero. This must be the dad of those kids I saw earlier. Surprise!
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
Secret. Pay no attention to my massive underbite. I have an appointment with a dentist on Tuesday. This is my secret garden. My wife doesn't know I keep orchids. They're a favorite pastime of mine.
Oh, he looks so menacing and confident when I'm all the way over here. Get fucked. Remove the laughing door.
invaded by trolls. You might be able to help, but you can't beat them without activating this power-up.
Oh no! The bell tower's full of trolls! It must sound like a Call of Duty lobby up there! They tried. Lord knows they tried. But they failed. Another dead warlock.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your journey.
Hey!
Listen carefully, Spyro. If you want to get back to your homeworld, hold that orb and recite these 3 words. Klaatu, Verata, Nah, never mind.
I understood that reference. Unfortunately, I don't have to hold the orb. I have to hold the guidebook and say the phrase.
Our mystical bell towers have been... This super freeze...
It's time for them to chill out. These fucking flamers. Cleansing bell. Time to give them the cold shoulder. God damn, again, things that involve timing are not my forte.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still 1 bell left. You can get to it by using the whirl...
Get to it by using the whirlwind behind me. Let's try again. At least it's a good thing Spyro isn't cold-blooded, otherwise he would put himself into a coma with this fucking power-up. Bang!
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could do it. Here, have a souvenir from the Cloud Temple's gift shop.
Well, nice to know that you had, like, no confidence in me, you... mustache man. And now I have to wait. Fly, you fool! No, get me down. Huh. There we go, 400 to 400, world complete. Let's get the fuck out of here. So that's why the goats are so angry. Procreation. Literally. Alright, let's get down here to the speedway. Flutter. By the way, I do have to say, folks, for anyone, if anyone feels like there's, you know, anyone that would be interested in my type of humor or whatnot, feel free to share the stream around. I'm still going to be trying to 100% this for probably at least another hour or two, and if nothing else, always feel free to share it for the Friday streams when I stream Crash Panuka. Vultures. Oh. Fuck. Well. Red-eyed rat roadkill. They're bugging out. Defeat 5 buggies while charging! Oh shit! I got it first try! Even with fucking up, I still got the skill point. Fuck yeah! Alright, now I need to go to where I think I saw the orb. Oh god, it's you, Hunter.
Alright, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
Oh, so this is your plan to kill me for Ripto.
Okay, Spyro. Here's what you gotta do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun.
Laser beams! These are not machine guns, they're lasers, Hunter! You lied to me! Though I will admit this is kind of fun. It's like every time I miss, there's a fireworks show! Oh no.
You missed a target.
Oh, I have to do... oh, fuck. Well, look at you, Hunter. Making this less fun by making me, like, lose by missing instead of letting me turn around. It also doesn't help that the fucking targeting system is kind of off. There we go.
Hey, you nailed all the targets. It must be because you had
If it's remote control, why are we in it? Yeah, why are we, Hunter? Why? And why was it so close to constantly crashing into the fucking walls? Huh? Hunter? Look at him not even looking us in the eyes. He knows what he was doing. Alright, world complete. Now there should only be 2 worlds left. Metropolis and one that, and Robotics Farm. And he died.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them? Find your way over to the giant bug lamp, turn it on so we can zap any more feeding pests. Them bugs are mighty tough. I reckon you'll need to shoot some of them out of the sky with that there pea shot.
Pea shot. Shoot him with piss! Shoot him with piss so we can hit, so we can protect our robotic carrots! I will admit, this is one of the harder levels because of the fact it's one of the last few levels. So because of that, it's got a lot of the use everything what you have learned up until this point kind of problems. Which usually means that a lot of stuff requires head bashing and things like that. And precision jumping. Stop it. I do have to say though, the giant metallic bug's wings being like blades as it spins around is actually pretty cool. The one thing I will say about Spyro 2 is that it weirdly felt like they had more ideas for, like, they definitely it doesn't feel like they really ran out of ideas. They just ran out of like creative models for like worlds and whatnot. Like they'll reuse like character models like every couple of like levels or so, as if like, you know, they're the quintessential race of that world, I guess you could say. Like for this area, it's the like the floating shaman looking dudes. For the first world, for Summer Forest, it was the dudes from Colossus and Tiki Shores. For the second world, for Autumn Plains, it was the human-looking caveman guys. Good chances the sword's limitation of the era. Yeah, most likely. Because, like, there is a lot of creativity in these worlds. And it definitely feels like the creativity was just lacking with the actual character models, which does, in fact, feel like a we ran out of space problem rather than a we ran out of ideas problem. One of the things I've been trying to figure out is what am I going to do once I finish Spyro and Crash? Because I know one of the things I'm going to do is Crash 4. I'm going to do Crash 4 once I finish the Insane Trilogy. And I'm going to get at all the gems I can. I am not going to try and get the perfection unless I get paid to do it for charity. Straight up. Like, one of the things I thought about doing was running a charity for Parkinson's, because I'm someone that has a bit of a shake in my hand as well. Thankfully, I don't have Parkinson's disease, but I do have a shake, and I come from, I was born and raised in Louisville, Kentucky, which was the hometown of Muhammad Ali, who was sadly lost his life and lost his ability to, you know, function because of severe late-stage Parkinson's. Like, there are a lot of, like, charities I want to donate to, like, you know, the LGBT, Parkinson's, cancer, all that kind of stuff. And if I can, you know, raise money through that, through streaming and making people laugh and shit posting, I absolutely want to do that, and I want to do whatever it takes to get myself to the point where I can help out however I can, because I grew up relatively poor, or at the very least grew up I grew up around people a lot more poor than myself. So I've seen suffering, and I can never bring myself to just let it happen if I have the ability to help. So if I can help people by raising money and stuff like that for good causes, I'm going to do it. It's one of the reasons why I want to get into streaming, is because I want to get better into streaming, because I know one of my few good skills is being able to make people laugh and entertain people. And I want to do that in a way that is beneficial to the world as a whole. So I want to do charities and stuff like that. I want to help raise money for stuff like diabetes, Parkinson's, the LGBT community, autism awareness, ADHD, all that kind of stuff. The world has enough suffering in it. Might as well use my skills to help reduce that suffering. I never actually knew that about him. Yeah, it was one of those things that it was one of those situations where no one was quite sure if he got Parkinson's and it got worse because he was a boxer, or if because he was a boxer he got Parkinson's. But the severity of his Parkinson's was partially caused by him being a boxer and taking a lot of blows to the head. Hey!
Fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
Take up this doodad I done did up. But yeah, if I can help raise money for charity and stuff like that by entertaining people through streaming and whatnot, I'm going to do it. That's why I want to try and get to affiliate and stuff like that as quick as I can. Sorry I'm not responding as frequently. Working on another art project and it's hard to reply when not getting out of the flow. No, I perfectly understand. I don't expect anyone to fully reply a lot of the time. Like, so that's one of the reasons why I end up talking to myself sometimes, because I could keep myself talking and rambling for hours on end. Because, you know, ADHD, autism, and just general weirdness. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm trying so hard and to get to affiliate as quickly as I can, because if I can get to affiliate and start, you know, being able to do donations and charity runs and stuff like that, I want to do it, because especially with everything going on in the world these days, there needs to be people that are able to give out a helping hand wherever they can. And I'm not someone that has the financial means of doing that by myself outright because of my disabilities and being dependent on the assistance of others. But if I can get myself out of that dependency and get myself to a point where I can start helping others, whatever I don't need to fucking survive is absolutely going to helping others. 100%. Hey, we got the bug zapper up and running.
Way to go, Spyro.
Farmer John, you look absolutely fabulous, buddy. Farmer John, you look fabulous. Look at him wearing pink for breast cancer awareness. Why are you dressed like Crash Bandicoot? Yeah. But yeah, no. Like, this dude just looks like a robot version of Crash Bandicoot. He's got the same color scheme and everything. Look. No, actually, I think that's what he's supposed to be. Red shoes, blue jeans, your orange shirt to represent Crash's chest, and the brown cuffs to represent his gloves. It's Cash Manuka! Oh, it's fucking Barleycorn! Yes, he is a reference to Crash Bandicoot, because his name is fucking Barleycorn! I actually have a relatively similar outlook on life, though my endeavors are much more small-scale grassroots. Yeah, that's valid. I tend to be a little overambitious a lot of the time, and I will be the first to admit that. But at the end of the day, like, I may be overambitious and I may be, you know, shooting for the moon, but I'd rather shoot for the moon than miss than never take the shot in the first place, you know? Ow. I try to do some grassroots stuff wherever I can as well, admittedly. Especially with my current financial situation, because while I don't have the means to financially help, I do have the ability to share things wherever I can. Because sometimes, if you don't have the funds to do so, being able to just get the word out to the people that do have the funds can be just as important. So if I hear about causes or anything like that that I think are worth, you know, supporting or sharing or whatnot, I tend to do so. Huzzah!
Piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
Mmm, smells like shit! All orbs collected. Whirlwind. Battering ram. Fly. Oh. Oh, this is an elevator. I do want to also let people, like, oh, yeah. Like, a friend of mine just reminded me to say something. I do want to let folks know that if they enjoy these streams or, you know, want to check out the VODs more often after the fact or share them around with friends, I do upload my VODs and whatnot to a YouTube channel I have. And if you want to feel like sharing it around with your friends, you're more than welcome to. I am getting into the process of sharing on both, streaming on both Twitch and YouTube relatively at the same time. So that way, you know, people that don't have Twitches can still check out the streams and vice versa. That, and, you know, if people want to just watch the VODs and find something and see something they find enjoyable, great. I do also apologize for the rambling and the pauses and all that kind of stuff. I am terrible at advertising myself. I always feel like a narcissistic, like, I'll be perfectly honest. Anytime I advertise myself or try to get more people to check out my stuff through, like, you know, pitching or, you know, talking about this kind of stuff, like, all this, like, this stuff right here makes me incredibly uncomfortable because I feel so fucking narcissistic. Because, like, on the one hand, like, I feel like I should be just entertaining people and not worrying about, you know, selling myself to people. But by the same token, I feel like if I don't advertise myself, I'm probably not going to get very far in this day and age, because there are so many people out there that are doing relatively the same things, whether it be for more altruistic or less altruistic purposes. Oh, that was how you got it. Huh. I didn't need to go through the ramp, but I did anyways, because I'm awesome. Oh, no worries. I am exactly the same way with advertising. Yeah. Yeah, on the one hand, I do wish I could have gotten my start with making people laugh in the earlier ages of, like, YouTube and the internet and whatnot. But by the same token, I didn't grow up relatively rich enough to fucking afford, like, capture systems or high quality microphones and stuff like that. Hell, I didn't even have a fucking PC, like an actual PC capable of playing games until probably like 2010. And even then, I didn't have the tech to make entertaining videos that didn't look like or sound like garbage. Dumbasses. Oh my god, the light. Alright. I have got to head to the restroom real quick, but I will be back momentarily. Allow me to get into Metropolis, and I will be returning as quick as I can. I am back. Thank you so much for all your patience. Alright. Let's get to it.
This insurrection from the Barbs has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
Manager droid requires you to quell the rebellion. You know what? These cows and whatnot could have very easily gotten Spyro on their side if they didn't just immediately start shooting him.
Budget cuts. These elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it will start working again if you just give it a good whack, though.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Okay. So, one of the things I thought of doing for what I'm going to stream next is, because eventually I will get to the end of the Spyro Reignited trilogy, probably a lot quicker than I will the end of Crash. So one of the things I thought of doing was either dedicating both days to Crash until I complete Crash 4 and whatnot. Kamikaze pigs. Or I thought of doing Ratchet, like the Ratchet and Clank trilogy, on Thursdays and trying to 100% those. But I suppose I would do what is more interesting for the people watching, because while I do, like, I will probably play the games either way, because I enjoy Ratchet and Clank. I love Crash Bandicoot. I loved a lot of those early platform IPs and stuff like that. I don't want to load up Ratchet and Clank if it's not going to be something folks are going to be interested in. You know what I mean?
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory, and here we thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I would advise using the bombs against it, and it will probably take
Please use the bombs against the ox, so that way we may have explosive flavor in our meat. Please kill the ox, so that way we enjoy bull testicles, a delicacy around here. Because these ox are some of the ballsiest motherfuckers you will ever meet. Ow. And he's dead.
Excellent work, Dragon. We can now defend our city properly. Take this visually pleasing reward.
I do kind of find it hilarious that their antennae are cone overs. Oh yeah. So yeah, I've also have been thinking of. Normally, I run D&D on Sundays, Saturdays, and Wednesdays, but I've been running into some complications with getting groups together for for Saturdays due to some real-life events for all the players involved. So, one of the things I've been debating on doing is adding Saturday to my streaming days. If that is something folks would be interested in watching and whatnot, I would absolutely probably look into streaming on those days. If it's something that people are like, well, I mean, I've already got other stuff I gotta do on Saturdays, or there are streamers that I watch on Saturdays that only stream on Saturdays, which is perfectly valid. I may end up just keeping my Saturdays to myself and just do work related to the streams on those days rather than having it related to making content. Oh yeah, I'm in a logistical standpoint between a lot of options. But yeah, the big thing I'm trying to decide on right now is whether or not to stream Crash Bandicoot 4 constantly until I beat it, or to do Ratchet and Clank on Thursdays and basically, weirdly enough, dedicate Thursdays to Insomniac and Fridays to Naughty Dog, because when I finish Crash, I want to do Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter, just because those are the games that those are games I grew up with as a kid and genuinely love, and they're kind of fun games, and I want to play them again as an adult and see just how much they are different.
Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like.
Thank you for helping us maintain the status quo, you piece of shit. Spyro, you are a war profiteer.
A combination power-up. Thank goodness you're here to test it out. These invading sheep in their spaceships must be stopped.
Wow, those are some fucking menacing looking sheep. Ah! Man, I don't know if these are sheep or fucking goats. God damn.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky. Take this orb device as proof of your skill.
I swear, every now and then her eyes go fucking lopsided.
I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call. The next wave of saucers is incoming.
There are 5 of us now. And 5 is more powerful than 3. Sadly, we are still confined in this tiny location. So it is like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, in this case, a dome.
Oh my god! They killed Spyro! You bastards! Died before he could ever really grow up. Tragic. Ah! Fucking disintegrated. What? Upwards mobility.
We are back as a wave of 5 here to destroy Spyro the Dragon. These is vengeance for our distant cousins in the dragon. Ah! No, they got Gary. They got Tim. Damn you, dragon. I can't shake him. Ah, yeah, boy. Ah. I'm the last one alive. I'll complete the map.
Nice flying, Airman. You've proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
add it to the pile of the same looking items you've been collecting for this entire game. All orbs collected. Fire! Ooh, right out of the air, right on the money. Fire! Refresh. The refresh. Oh, farther down still. I must have missed a place. Let's go! Aha! Ah! $400 to 400. Level 100% complete. Ow. The level is complete. Now we can go to Dragon Shores. Yay! Hooray! My power-up disappeared. Fuck. And that is why you don't cross the street. And that is why you don't jaywalk. Because you get hit by a car and explode like a robot. Every time.
Well done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores Park. By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Visit our theater.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen. Here's a baseball to spit, sport. Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below. But don't worry, you won't hurt them.
But don't worry, you won't hurt him.
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot. Have another shot if you want, kid.
Hey, I bet this dude's gonna stink like a stone. Ha! Yep.
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another shot if you want.
Wow,
You really are a great shot. Take this. It's my last token.
that pig was probably perfectly fine. I'm surprised he didn't just float on the top. The gardener.
Good shot, but I'm clean.
Unlock permanent super flame. He's on fire.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
Yeah.
Watch out for the other coasters out there.
Pop the balloons. Oh shit! Baby on the track! That is a, I feel like Dragon Shores is probably going to be shut down after I'm done here. Well, it's nice to know the people at Avalar are now enjoying, Dragon Shores.
Good job, Dragon. Here's a token for you.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Was the roller coaster and balloon popping boring for you, Spyro?
And now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks, too. Watch out for the other coasters out there.
Popped. I just love the fact that that Spyro's horns are just popping these balloons without effort. Like, how razor sharp does he like file these things? Because goddamn. Pop, 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 pop goes the weasel. As we file and slide through this roller coaster of fun and merriment, I am paused and frozen in remembrance of all the horrors I have seen up until this point. The atrocities, the murders, the war crimes, the petty theft. It chills me to my bone. I haven't even been able to fully enjoy this ride, as I as I am stuck staying still. Pop up.
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
5.
There's one more run. You're on a roll. This time you'll need to use the cannon installed on your car to shoot down balloons as well. Are you gonna give it a try? Watch out for the other...
Well, the other coasters should watch out for me, because I have a cannon. Okay, so apparently their carts are bulletproof. What the fuck is this bullshit? Mickey Mouse. Baby on the track. Bullseye. It's away. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, I got it. Pop, pop, pop!
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last token.
Aw. Thank you, Nork.
Wanna ride the coaster just for fun?
No.
You know, roller coasters aren't for everyone.
I personally am not a fan of roller coasters.
monthly payments.
Showman Norm!
1 token. 1 is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like. Hop aboard, my friend.
Look at the tunnel of love. Self-love. The love between intelligent minds. The love between a man and a woman. The love between a man and his pet. The love between a man and a woman. The love between a man, and a golem. The love between... Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck the story is with that one.
Promised, here's your 1 token. When you have 10 tokens, try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
That's 7.
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try my shooting gallery?
Yes.
Okay, I'll set the timer.
Aw, damn it. Come on, come on. There we go.
Nice shoot. Here's a token.
Here's a token of appreciation.
Ready?
Ready for the next round? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. We summoned these dudes with no soul and no means of defending themselves for you to shoot as much as you desire. You fucking monster. Here, have a token for the vicious slaughter of your enemies.
Ready for the next round? Okay.
Oh, that was quick.
Great. Here is my last token. Come on back anytime, Spyro.
Wow. Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
Okay. Hey, we got all the we got access to all the cutscenes whenever we want. A screaming good time. Now I take this permanent power up. What? What? Oh. I've already got it. And now I go back and we cap off this game by whooping Riptos' ass with this supercharged blast. I swear to God, though, if this trivializes the fight between Ripto and Gulp, I'm going to be thankful that it's over quickly, because Jesus Christ.
Spyro, we want to help you fight.
Wow, this really does trivialize the fucking... Oh, there I go. Alright, let's try again. I don't need to collect the orbs. I could just shoot him in the face. Jesus fuck! Why did I try to perfect these on my first run when I could have done it like this? Holy fuck, this is so trivial! Holy god damn it! I'm already at stage 3! Jesus Christ! I wasted so many lives for fucking nothing! I am a fucking moron! Oh, I'm dead. God, I am fucking stupid. Of course this is how you do the perfection.
Because I don't think he knows how to read. Oh no, he's stupid.
Quiet, you! How dare you how dare you speak facts?
This is taking too long. I'm gonna miss the farmer's market.
Alright, I'm trying to go as quick as I can! Hey, there we go! Skill point acquired! Perfected! You suck!
Vindication!
Fuck yeah! Hey!
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro.
Hey.
I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
Hunter? Whack his pee-pee!
Spyro, Moneybags
Oh,
is
Jesus.
very sorry that he made you
Christ,
pay
look
so
at the
much on
size of
the
that
way
thing.
to Avalon. You keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you
We've
guys go
invented
with me?
fast travel.
I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay.
Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on. Yeah.
Yeah!
Ripto defeated. And now, we look at the guidebook, because now we can look at the other half of the art gallery. The robots, the caveman. Some of these are really cool. I love the fucking design of these genie people. Greta and Hansel. I love the look of that pig. It's like, I'ma die and turn myself into bacon for the cause. They are capybaras. The ones it... The ones in that boat level in the very beginning I thought were capybaras turned out to actually be capybaras. I fucking love it. That pterodactyl has the perfect face for no thoughts. Head empty. Crush and Ripto. Alright. And that has been Spyro 2. I want to thank you all so much to everyone that took part in the stream today. If you enjoyed it, feel free to share it around with your friends, or share my YouTube or my Twitch to anyone that goes that you feel like would be interested in my stuff. They are Notorious Miss Sobe on both Notorious Miss Sobe on YouTube and Notorious here on Twitch. The VOD will be going live once this stream is complete. If you are looking for people that are wanting to take part in this, I stream Thursdays and Fridays, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and going to whenever I feel like, usually stopping around 7 p.m., but I will sometimes go on later. I want to thank you all to everyone that took part in this. Feel free to share it around, introduce it to your friends, and I hope you all have a great and stress-free week now. Bye-bye. Thanks for the stream. It was a lot of help with the art. I'm glad. And I'm glad I'm able to help you in any way I can, even if it is just being that crazy little voice that's in the side of your ear that's telling you, hey, your art is amazing, and you should focus on it. Alright, thank you everybody for taking part in this, and I hope you all have a great and stress-free week now. Bye-bye! Now we can go on that vacation, Sparks.